It's been 11 minutes and I haven't done anything. Oh my god. Pretty much give up on checking this. I don't know why it never works. God, that squeak is so annoying. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh boy. All right.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to every...
Just stop at the constant. For fuck's sake, Spotify. Sorry. Oh great, now Spotify window won't even move. Oh wait, what was this? No dropped frames with bad connection. That was weird. I have an audio relay. Yep.
All right. Where are we off to next?
What the fuck? That's not what I clicked.
Time to get back to work.
Let's click on this.
Face to face this time again. We walk once more to the end. Burn it down, burn it down. Waves can't put out my flame. Death will never write my name. Burn it down, burn it down.
All right. Where are we off to next?
They say the memory of me is fading. I've heard it all before. Don't tell me everyone around is waiting. And they all say, tear it down, burn it down. And they won't pay. Better tear it down, burn it down. When the world falls through and all is ash again, while you all pretend if this is the end, I'll do it again. Voices rise in my head, the hands that pull at my thread. Let them drown, burn it down. Wait for washing the tide in the abysses of hide. Let them drown.
Are they still allowing items and offerings? Yeah. I always found that really weird that cat.
Cool. Thanks. Thanks, Beacon. Thanks. Not working.
We swim against the currency in dark.
I can't change it for some reason, so I guess I'm not going to be doing that.
All right. Where are we off to next?
No, wait. Stop calling with this. I know about these things. Like, give it up. Wait, what? Why is this freezing up so much? Nice. How many dice rolls do I have? What the hell? There we go.
Anything I can help you with?
Another day,
Oh,
another
this thing.
heroic me.
Let's see. Can you stop with the freezing, please? Thanks. Holy shit, what is with the stuttering? It's insane. Yo, what's up, dude? Why am I stuttering so bad that I'm fucking everything is freezing constantly? I need something else. Oh, nice. I started a rover on Europe servers, but it's like the tutorial is so tedious. I gave up after beating Chronolus. I'll get back to it, but it's just gonna take a long time because holy fuck, it's just so obnoxiously slow. What in the fuck is going on? Something is wrong. Dude, what is this? I didn't have this issue yesterday. Also, I can't see anything. Really? By the way, you don't have to worry about anything. You haven't missed anything. I've just been troubleshooting random shit for the past half hour. cubic one? What do you mean the cubic one? Do you mean the... There's two or three things that have cubes in them, so I'm kind of confused to what you mean.
Efficiency, Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Efficiency, swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows. Come at me. Swift and resolute. No hesitation. One with the sound. I sense your weakness. Shut. Come at me. Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Oh, whoops.
I'll take it as my overtime fee.
Conception.
I've also found out, despite how strong Zani is, I'm playing her with only 50% of the damage she can deal because I don't have Phoebe, which is extremely annoyingly stupid. Who the hell is Hong Jen? Oh, I'm in Hangjin. I'm just blind as fuck, apparently. Also, I'm really building up Ast right now. I have enough to do a 10 pull. Except I don't know what banner to do it on, because I have Yin Lin's banner, but like... Should I bother? Do you think I should try and pull for Yin Lin or save it? Yeah, I like Yin Lin just because of her personality and the way she looks, obviously. But other than that, I don't really care. Go for Phoebe if she's available. Dude, Phoebe passed like 2 months ago. Her run was from February to the beginning of March. Like that's long sailed. That's why I'm annoyed. Phoebe came before Zani. I believe Phoebe might have even been the last banner. Wait, no, she probably would have been 2 banners ago. I have all these companion quests to do as well. The problem with Zani is that she is in Yin Lin banner. Yeah, but you can't change who you're going for, that I can tell. Oh wait, no, you can. I'm just stupid as shit. How do you do it again? Oh, right, it's up here. This is so annoying. Why is the button up here? We have 18 days, so. I find it really unfortunate that you're responding to things that I've said 5 to 10 seconds ago, when at that point I've probably realized how much I fucked up with what I was saying. Alright, I guess we spend these all then. Shut the fuck up.
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see. What's on your mind today?
Phoebe, apparently.
Whether you need help with working
Oh my
out
god, go
or
away.
maintaining your health, feel free to come by my gym. We welcome all visitors.
This one's new, though. Yeah, but I have Fisting Woman. But that also comes with sword, so I don't really care. Well, not Fisting Woman. She's more like Bash Woman. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, there she is again.
Time for another afternoon consultation, I see.
Anything I can help you with?
Anything I can help you with?
Nope. You can stop appearing in my polls, for one. Wait, do I have her maxed out? I think I have her maxed out now. Well, maxed out her thing. What is this? Oh, okay. Make sure you do these things, by the way. There's a bunch of pulls in here, too. As I said, though, I have, I made a rover on the Europe servers. I'm pretty sure I can play with you there. Give me your user ID again. I'll try and add you on the European servers.
Efficiency above all.
Alright, give me a second. How do I do this? It's not awkward. That'll work. Oh, excuse me. Jesus. Why do I have to log in every time I go back here? Also, I can confirm that the server that you log into is the server that they recommend you when you log in next. It's really weird.
This is a testament to my connection with the world
Shut
around
up.
me, and it's very much my companion now.
Shut up.
Bearing witness to everything
Shut
I've
up.
experienced on this journey.
No one cares. You're basically a god. Don't fucking say it again. Wait a second, I'm stupid as... Holy shit. Oh, I do have a... I'm blind as a fucking bat. Holy shit. I just sent you a friend request. Oh, I'm aware. I didn't realize that I forgot to switch it back until after I sent a friend request, and I was like, "There's no point, much of a point, because I'm going back to the login screen now," which is what I didn't want to show to begin with. Because it keeps every time you go back to the login screen, it logs you out instead of just letting you pick whether you want to log back in or you want to actually just switch characters. So I have to do this every time. It's very obnoxious.
Efficiency, above all. All right. Where are we off to next? Efficiency, above all. Perfect wind to glide.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Grant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
The dude is fucking out of it. Holy shit.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
None of you were talking.
I see someone.
You just floated. What the fuck?
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason. The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the
Come, let's discuss the information. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. Judging by your expression, you must. Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower? If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Physalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know, but recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass. The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacida, so their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries. We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary,
Why do I have to
we'll
confirm these
present
dialogue
evidence
choices?
of
It's a
our
singular thing. Just play the dialogue as is.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
The fuck? Oh.
Efficiency above all.
Why didn't you just let me fly there to begin with?
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity.
God, I hate these slow reveals. Holy shit, we know who it is.
I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companion. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions.
Dickhead.
They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
Now you're a dickhead.
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark time...
Oh, what a surprise.
The Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur-de-Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Renacita, wars were waged in the name of faith. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Jin Shi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated.
You gotta stop saying that, man.
Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The dark tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur-de-Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She
Yep,
was
I know.
not the blessed maiden chosen by the Sentinel.
I was thinking of
True
sending you a
maiden
DM
has
of that
yet
in
to
the
reveal
the
herself.
Oh, I thought they were talking about. I thought they were making a meme of Warhammer 40K.
You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the
Well, I'm
Sentinel
God,
has
so
their
fuck you.
resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos.
Mm-hmm.
This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Also, that guy has really good voice. Holy shit, he has a really good setup. If not just doing it in the studio, like goddamn. You spelled meat wrong, but I'm not sure if you care, by the way.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonate? But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnod? Well, probably won't get any more answers.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the
I hate how
family
Rover's
believes it's
lines
the
are
Threnodian.
randomly voiced and randomly not.
We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why?
Is this Scar
There's
again?
no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I?
Mysterious build up to a
The
person
one
with
from
question
the
marks for a
faraway
name.
land
My
who
god.
discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles.
revealing their true forms.
I'm getting really tired of hearing the term
possibility
true
of the
form.
second resonance awakening is now a
True
certainty.
name or whatever.
So we just need to see if that special
Oh my
resonator
God.
truly exists.
I'm getting really sick of these
Was
slow
the
reveals.
lesson made in a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
They did it with Carlotta too, like
both.
really obnoxiously.
If so, oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find her interesting as well?
God.
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent.
I apparently seem to be one of the few people in the fandom who really don't like
Resolutely
Frolova.
overcome all obstacles they pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
And it's mostly just because the character is forced to act like talking like a forced like
Take a walk.
like balance between
and
talking
listen to the
and
voices
whisper.
scattered across the
Like
world.
just stop it.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, she has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
Oh my.
I am certain that, even without any direction, she will walk the path that destiny has laid before her. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
There are like I just realized what's going on here.
Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time?
I've realized just now that a lot of really typical anime tropes that they use in games like Wuthering Waves and possibly Genshin, I don't know because I've never played it. They don't work in 60 FPS 3D. It just looks obnoxious.
I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone. If the laureate herself were here, I wouldn't be so nervous. It would make things easier. So, as our new laureate, we need your help.
Can you stop? Thank you. But yeah, like hiding someone's face by making their eyes out of the frame, making their subtitles be titled with 3 question marks. That shit works in anime. It does not work in video games at all. It's extremely annoying to me. Like, this is a game. That's no, stop it. I hate in games whenever they add artificial mysteriousness by purposely not showing someone's face by framing their eyes out of the frame, or by blocking their face with something in the camera view. Like, just stop it. I find that obnoxious in anime as well, but just a little bit less. But those kinds of anime tropes just do not work in video games for me, and I despise them. However, the gameplay is so fucking good, and there's actually an interesting story here. It's usually in like 3D anime style games that this stuff happens, because they're trying to use anime tropes in games, but it doesn't work because they're two completely different mediums. Mystery about another. I don't fucking care about Call of Duty. I heard something going on in the kitchen, so I'll be right back real quick. Also, how long till the next? Oh, they're already off. Okay, then I'll be right back. I literally said not to do that again. Yeah, but that's like due to lighting and shit. Like that kind of makes sense with lighting. But when you're like, yeah, I'm gonna put something purposely block the camera view, or I'm just gonna put their eyes out of frame. Like, stop it. Anyways, I'll be right back. Wait, interesting. Oh, that's what's going on here.
All right. Where are we off to next? Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next? All right. Where are we off to next? All right. Where are we off to next? right. Where are we off to next? Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next? All right. Where are we off to next? Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. right. Where are we off to next? Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next?
Holy shit, have I been gone for 15 minutes? Oh my god, I have. I need something to eat. I'm still in the oven. So I waited for it to finish.
Where are we off to next? All right. Where
Ugh.
are we off to next?
Ask how am I supposed to do that? Questing and shit. Also, you just got here at a really good time. Oh, you son of a bitch. I just got back from being AFK for like 15 minutes.
Transmitting frequency. Efficiency above all. Perfect wind to glide.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
So yeah.
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds. Otherwise, we would have seen some sign of it on the ground. In the shape you're in, are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on! It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Eglatown would be a perfect launch pad.
It's on a cliff.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you? Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you. I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this, well, you know,
Shit.
rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece. Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time. To see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea? The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
Okay, this is cool as shit.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
Tune into my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Laureate. Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis. I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
You rang? frequencies got split apart. Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo? Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Drenodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I'd never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all,
Are you watching
that
this?
unique echo of
Because
yours
that's
needs
kind
the
of why
Sentinel's
I'm leaving it
powers
to
for
play out.
treatment, does it not? Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish. I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Rover? Rover? Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a
What you're
second.
looking for is dead.
Did you
Say it,
actually
pussy.
fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm? Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Oh my god,
Pardon
don't do
the
this shit again.
intrusion, my lady. My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
The Phasalia family? The one that's likely worshipping the Threnodian? Why does she want to talk with me?
My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I
It's the
suppose you
cuts, you
would
just
want
keep
to know more
talking.
about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family.
Oh, that explains why they're being
I've heard quite a
obnoxiously
few
vague about her
rumors.
name instead
Which
of
one
just
would you like to hear
describing it.
first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
She using clickbait titles?
That's
What?
why they're called rumors.
That's not
I'm
even a
just doing
thing
my
in their
due
world.
diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Have you seen the trailer for
In any case, the
oh my
Phasalia
god,
family
what's her name?
side, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care.
I don't remember her name. Have you seen her trailer though? It's
If you're set on meeting
wild.
her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
And has a lot of horny bait in it.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardothea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier. Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
What's her name again? Cantarella. There we go. Cantarella. There's a lot of C's in this game.
All right. Where are we off to next?
She is very interesting. I like her. Oh, I've already been there. This is the quest that gives me the sword for Rover. I do believe. Oh man, do I have to use the bathroom again? Fuck no. I'll be right back.
Time to get back to work. 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 All right. Where are we off to next? get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next? All right. Where are we off to next? All right. Where are we off to next? Time to get back to work. All right. Where are we off to next?
Okay.
All right. Where are we off to?
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Thessalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Thessalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cartathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
Nothing here for me to actually gain. I don't know why they keep giving me that.
Now, if you'll please just follow me. One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
Oh my god. Stop this, please.
Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
I wanted to say this just for the fuck.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself? I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood. Very well. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
There's probably a lot of scenes in this game that work better if you're playing as a male rover. Because if you're playing as a female rover, it just makes every single woman in the entire game seem like a lesbian for some reason. Or at least bisexual. Which, the odds of that happening are very low, I'm pretty sure. It's just kind of funny.
Won't you have a seat? I hope you'll accept this tea as My way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Oh, there's a very good chance that's poison.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology? I see. Let's set aside such past unpleasantness for the time being. I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
Oh, now you're voiced.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss. As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe?
Jesus
As a
Christ, the
newcomer to
bouncing
this
physics on
land,
that. What the fuck?
Can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Curious about that
The aroma from these plants. It's the same.
This is it. Are you prepared?
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Of course.
Just as I expected. The Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Oh my god, stop saying true form. I hate that so much.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity. A form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Oh, that's a dangerous thing to say.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward.
Oh, now you randomly voiced yourself. God, it's such a
Carlotta once
weird
helped me
decision.
interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
Yeah, my only problem with that is that it means that if you claim the rewards for beating them, you were immediately put into another fight with them, even if you don't want to. Yeah, I would rather have a chance to run away before being attacked.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate
Yeah, I know,
space.
but it's just annoying that I have to do that.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To
Have you been
resonate
playing
with the
through
sword is to resonate
story
with the Sentinel.
missions?
Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
My permission should what?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength. Rover, who are you really?
A god, basically.
The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Oh, I really wish they would stop putting your cursor in the middle of the screen every time the scene changes.
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master? Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel, and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Item? Oh, I thought it was gonna be a weapon. Damn it. God, this thing squeaks so much. So many companion quests, holy shit. Oh, there we go. I was wondering how you get those titles. Oh, that's a cool ass title. I want that so much. The odds of me being able to do it though are very unlikely. Eternal Fire is also a good one. Dude, these are some cool titles. Oh, I really need Zani's title though. Although the odds of me ever getting that are extremely unlikely.
Why do the Phasalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonaro Sphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a seminary known as the Avenolium. The martyred maiden once pursued her studies there.
Anything I can help you with?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Perfect Wing to glide.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. Makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you heard?
That you're a recluse, a mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
So she fights with an umbrella. Okay. I like the ocean theme, though.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? Sink into the endless deep.
Didn't think there would be gulp.
She's cool.
Here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do.
She is really cool.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when the leaf burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary.
Wait, I can just sit on
disappearing
this
into the
thing?
sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartophia's doing. But, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartothea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry. Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
What you said to Cartathea back there?
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna leave the thing here. All right.
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Stop putting my cursor in the middle of the screen, please. Oh my god. God, this place looks fucking beautiful. Holy shit. They hit it out of the fucking park with this.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this. Isn't Abby living inside your tacit mark?
Well then, the 2 of you go on ahead.
For the love of God, Kuro, make cursors invisible during cutscenes.
You look distracted. Still thinking
You
about
could
what Miss Al
absolutely
said about
fit 3
fearing
people in there.
answers?
Shut up.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the Sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Yeah. A bit of a warning. Warning, maybe. Mm-hmm.
Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
Did she just say rest of the way? Fuck? Yeah.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Fuck is remnant spark? Oh.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide, foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear. This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh, you got Zani? Nice. 40th. It took me more than that. I think it took me close to 80. Might have been a pity, but I don't know. Well, I got the pre-roll ads. Let me get rid of them. Now you gotta go to her weapon banner and get her SIG weapon. I don't know what she's like without it. Because I got the SIG weapon before I got her. Ah, fair enough. Wait, how much do you have saved up to get, how much do you have saved up to pull? Or are you just buying the asteroid?
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Oh. That's how. Yeah, you're doing it like I did. If it gives you asteroid as a reward, you do it. That's what I did. Yeah. Also, don't forget to go to events, and not that one. Where is it? This one. It gives you it gives you 1 or 2 for signing in. Oh, there's another couple. This one's good for pulling her weapons. This one also gives you pulls. Oh wait, no, not this one. Which one was it? Where? The Nightmare or something or other. Gilded Nightmare Market. Yeah, you can get like 5, 7. Yeah, you can get 10 pulls out of this thing, but you have to like get a bunch of shit. Oh, I didn't know I had to interact with this. But how do I enter? Oh, okay.
It's turning.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull.
Yeah, I know, you already told
If
me.
we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Yeah, I'm very well aware.
Disperse. One more
That's
time.
my bad. Did I just dodge into it?
No hesitation. I sense your weakness.
Are you attacking me or not? What are you doing?
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
I didn't know that there was a time limit. What the fuck?
Sounds like Foam's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city? But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, great obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Oh.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one. That's it. A tacitite device.
Strike from the shadows. Ha! 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 Ha!
This should do the trick.
I sense your weakness. Ha! 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 Ha!
Alright. Oh yeah, it's late for you. Wait, it's a Saturday, do you not? It's a Saturday, isn't it? Why do you give a shit if you go to bed late? Oh, right, your wife is like... I keep forgetting that you have other people to live with.
The hour is upon us. Ha!
What the fuck? That wasn't even an enemy? Okay. Wait, I've been streaming for 3 hours? What the hell?
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex. I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face.
Did she
the
just
memories
allude
I
to
still
suicide?
carry.
What the fuck?
As for you, if I really am,
I can take care of myself.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me?
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
Holy shit, I'm trying to make this easier. Could you go up? Oh my god. Why do they do this? Oh my lord. This system is actually starting to annoy me. Would you stop doing that? I'm just trying to turn around. For some reason, you keep jumping off of it. Really? Turn? Oh my god. I'm gonna lose my mind. Go up. Please, for the love of God, go up. I'm... Stop it! Oh my god. Interesting achievement there.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here! Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion! I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big Gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardithia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order, and the moment the dark tide descended upon us. Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the Sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
Oh.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Oh, this will be fun. Surge of deep tides. Well, this is where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turvin?
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords. Hogness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about one of the three major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this. Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. that distance, we should take a wing ray.
I'll have to guide it.
Hold on tight. Don't go falling off. Wind guide me.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here. There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay. That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind? Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Gehenna. Ever heard of it?
I used to... It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Cherish every gain. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
remnants of the past. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere. It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. I sense your weakness. The end has come. Strike from the shadows. No hesitation. Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Leave it to me. The end has come. No hesitation. Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows. Ha! 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 I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Ha! Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Ha! 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 Strike from the shadows. Cherish every gain. Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Wind guide me. Leave it to me. Strike from the shadow. Hopefully this helps. Sounds come forth. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Break. Hopefully this helps.
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No. We have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But...
if it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
No traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
The way you were when you saw the plushie Echo, it was... unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh, how did he portray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise! You saw that too? Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage? Huh?
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt came from me? But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
What? My eyes are still peeled. Nope. Nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Is that Cardathia?
sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that their reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonaro sphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Like half an hour since I said anything.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartier?
I just wanted to know how you were feeling.
So you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia.
A painting.
Cadento!
Oh, it's
He's
not
not
what it
who you
was.
think he is. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
Okay.
Same as before.
Watch out!
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Wind guide me. It's coming back faster each time.
Oh, hi, I thought it was him.
I sense the hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike from moment of resonance. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness. No hesitation.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword. And was still trying to protect it.
Haltier was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps. Striking from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat! Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Oh, that's when we get that. Okay.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why are you still calling her from the little girl? We know who he is. We know who she is.
The faithful. Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-Lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calm down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown, it turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-Lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis, the part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Wind guide me.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why? Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out.
Come to me, mighty god killer. Divine grace.
One with the sound.
Keep it together.
I dodged that, but okay.
Check.
Oh, okay.
Down with the curtain! One with the sound.
Purge has come.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it! I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Interesting.
Down with the curtain! Swift and resolute, the hour is upon us. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Swift and resolute. The end has come. Wind calls, waves follow. Tempest of slashes. Swift and resolute. Strikes from the shadows. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Swift and resolute. Bad timing. You will obey.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
The frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator? I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition, that my root privileges be unbound, that I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan, a measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur-de-Lis, to make her its Resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Phasalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur-de-Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur-de-Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn in into her body. Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Carthea or Fleur-de-Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Carthea, that is who I shall be.
Very well, Carthea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they? What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Damn, that was long and really good. And what the fuck is that?
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us. No. Please do as I ask. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need great power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight-errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be that? Then it is agreed. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
So you haven't forgotten me. I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence. Now, I suppose I should thank you.
Huh? What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one. And only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it. consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
She literally just said that's the only one.
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Tell me. I'm ready.
From this day forth, you are free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
There we go.
Commence healing.
Anything I can help you?
Let me be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Wait, is that? Oh, I can't use it on that one. Interesting. What about Havoc? Oh, nice. Damn, dude. Oh, that's a lot of those. Oh man, this is a good move set. Oh, I love this moveset so much.
Let me be there for everyone. As we...
Anything I can help you with?
Just wanna see. Really? Still this one? So how do I... What did I do? What the fuck is happening? Wait, what?
Wind guide me.
fuck is this guy? I'm nowhere near him. What the hell? Must be like way over there.
Leave it to me.
Dick move, dude. Ow. Also a dick move.
Annihilation.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me. Reduce to dust. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. That's a wrap.
Wind calls. Waves follow. The wicked.
Alright, you gotta... Oh, he just fucked off. Oh, he didn't.
Come at me.
Electro? God damn it. I did have one. You motherfucker. What's this? Wait, is there like more than one? Cool. No, I didn't want to do that. Shit, she does have a tail. How did I never notice that before?
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Give me your worst. Come at me.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Tempest of flashes.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust. Don't stand in my way.
Oh, he did give me an echo.
Now I have a report to write.
Oh, you're just chilling
with the
here,
job,
are you?
I guess. Give me your worst. Come at me. You barely made a dent.
Wind calls. Waves. Wind howls. Unfettered by bounds. The wicked will face judgment. Wind be my blade. Purging all evil. The wicked will face judgment.
Efficiency above all.
What do you...
Come at me.
Okay.
Administering first aid.
I just randomly can't fly now? Okay, cool.
I am the Tempest! The wicked will face judgment.
Wonderful sound. No contest. I'll return the favor tenfold. All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way!
What a waste of time.
Leave it to me.
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes. Wind calls. Waves follow.
Come at me.
Game. Jeez, what was that?
Efficiency above all.
Havoc, god damn it. Just give me Spectro, please.
Efficiency above all.
Oh, he's like down here.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Come at me. Is that all? I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Reduce to dust! Now I have a report to write. Efficiency above all.
Fuck's sake. Could you stop doing this? Is he inside? Yeah.
Perfect wing.
Wait, is he above? What? Motherfucker, he is.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. Efficiency above.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
No contest. Come at me. Is that all? I don't have all day. Come at me. Don't stand in my way. Reduce to dust. Give me your worst. What a waste of time. Efficiency above all.
Alright, where's the next one? Oh, don't be such a little shit.
The wicked will face judgment. I am the tempest. Shut. Wind calls, waves follow.
Come at me. I don't have all day.
Oh, he just. Oh, there it is.
Now I have a report to write. Come at me.
Commence healing.
Perfect wind to glide.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Come at me. Is that all? All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust. Come at me. That's a wrap.
Wake up, losers.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Isn't even. What? That's not even an element. It's just. What? Wait, are you gonna fight each other or?
Annihilation.
That's just a dick move, man.
No contest. You barely made a dent. My shield can withstand more than that.
Wind calls, waves follow. I am the Tempest.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Don't stand in my way! My shield can withstand more than that. What a waste of time. Come at me.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment.
Wait, it just. He disappeared. He's fucking cheating. Wait, did he go through the ground? No, he just straight up just fucking. He disappeared. What a cheater.
Administering first aid.
Alright, come on. Wait, no, he actually did. There's no way that's him. What are you doing?
Tempest of slashes.
Give me your worst. I don't have all day. Come at me. Reduce to dust. That's a wrap. Come at me.
Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Annihilation.
Shut. Come at me. Is that all? My shield can withstand more than that.
Oh, my shield was on cooldown? Okay. I guess I can just get fucked then.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Conception. Why
I
hesitate?
just want more
if you know
spectral
what you
damage.
want?
Come on, man. This isn't hard. Just stop fucking me, RNG. That'd be great. Glacio. Defense. Havoc. Electro. Defense. Glacio. Where the fuck is Spectral? Holy shit.
Fine. Comes with the job, I guess. I can spare a minute to knock some heads around. Come at me. My shield can withstand more than that.
Really?
Don't stand in my way! Huh? Now I have a report to write. That's just a scratch. You barely made a dent.
Wind calls, waves follow. Wind rises. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Okay. Oh, they're all above me? What the fuck? Oh, hi.
My shield can withstand more than that. Is that all? Come at me.
Wind calls. Waves follow.
Shut. Come at me.
Conception.
Windfall profits. Gotcha. Efficiency above all.
Really?
Perfect wind to glide. Gotcha.
god. So bad at this. Wait, it's oh my god, it's so late. Holy shit, how long? Why? Almost 6 hours. Damn.
Perfect wind to glide.
Oh, I don't care enough to go searching. What the fuck is that? Oh.
Efficiency above all. Fine. Comes with the job.
Do your worst. Wind calls, waves follow. The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Shut up. I don't have all day. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way.
Come at me.
I fucked that ult up really
Now I have a
badly.
report to write.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Is that all? Come at me.
Another one?
Tempest of slashes. The wicked will face judgment. Bad timing.
You barely made a dent. All yours.
Wind calls, waves fall. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. One with the sound.
All of you at once. I don't do overtime. Reduce to dust. Come at me. Come at me.
Don't stand in my way.
What a waste of time.
Conception.
It's gonna take a while.
Anything I can help you with?
Right now. Spectro damage. Give it a try. I'd rather it be Overlord class, though. I think that's what it is.
All yours.
Yeah, I should get off now. It's been about 6 hours, so I've done everything that I can do right now. Or I want to do. So I'm tired. Haven't been there yet. Interesting. Or there. Wait, I've been there before. What the fuck? Where is it? Is it this one? Alright, I gotta fucking... You gotta stop these random stop tracking these random things, please. Just let me chill here. And I'm getting off. Where is it? Oh.